Greetings, everybody. My name is Coin, and welcome to another episode of The Legend of Zelda, The Ultimate Trial. Before we get started, and since there isn't anyone who's come in particular, I would like to take the opportunity to go ahead and play the camera minigame, and also thank our wonderful contributors during this month's cycle. If you guys want your names on these placards, which I do read at the start of each and every stream, you just gotta chuck change at me. $2 or more on a single donation, or the purchase or maintenance of any continuous membership or subscription on Twitch is enough to get your names here, whether that be via gifted or actually upgrading a gifted to an actual subscription, and so on. Thank you to Just Me Carly, Shiny of Hyrule Nest, Nice One M, and Troll Castle King Jason. Last two are courtesy via Mr. Fent. Thank you guys so much for the purchase of a tiered subscription. Please do enjoy the benefits and privileges that come along with said subscription. I would also like to thank Mr. Gorda Goku for his continued maintenance of the Patreon tier membership. Or like Patreon Valkyrie tier membership. Please do enjoy the benefits and privileges that come along with that. Thank you to Mr. Rasby the Player for their continued maintenance of a Valkyrie tier membership over on Coffee. I hope all the folks that do have subscriptions or memberships enjoy the extra vote tallied for them on vote items, as well as private Discord benefits, sweet emotes if you're on Twitch, and so on. Finally, while I do not have any direct donators or contributors this month, I would like to thank people who've made direct donations in the past. While this does not come with the usual bells and whistles, while this does not come with the usual bells and whistles, this is one of the more direct ways to support me, especially if you like my content. So I really do appreciate people like House Quaker or User 11 having come here in the past. That said, it's playtime. So, I'll start by recapping what happened last time, and then we will go from there. Let me also get the cursor out of here. So last time on The Legend of Zelda, The Ultimate Trial, we completed the Hero's Trial and received the Stone of Rebirth. We completed the Trials of the Vengeful and got the explosive arrows. We went into the Sanctum and got the and brought down the giant statue and put the stones on the altar to unlock the final door. We then started working on getting some remaining upgrades and a second potion bottle, among other things. Today marks the start of working towards achievements. I have with me, and I will gladly demonstrate this as I knock my microphone silly. Just real quick. I've taken notes. Maybe I'll take a screen cap of these and post them on Mastodon when I'm finished. I think I'll make Mastodon the place where I post some of the some of the note-taking measures I've had. Maybe I'll put them on Instagram too, along with the food pictures. I really need to put the food pics on Instagram. I'm not very good at using it. Sorry. But yeah, today we've got one chest, and if I look at my notes here, something to the tune of like 20 or not quite 20 achievements left to get. I have ground up a little bit of... Hold on. I have ground up a little bit of money for such a purpose. Oh, and I do need to go buy potions. I have ground up a little bit of money for such a purpose, but I think before we do that, the very first thing I would like to do is actually come over and talk to Piantissimo again. Which marathon do you want to do? Let's do the hero trial. The actual record for the hero trial is 40 minutes. I bet you can't do any better. Give it a try. Sure. And yeah, don't warp. Let me get the pinwheel out of here right now. We kind of don't need that. Ooh, I do not have potions, though. That could be a problem. We'll have to see. So our goal is going to be to, like, get through all these floors. Some achievements are going to require us getting a little bit creative, but I've already gone over kind of more or less how to do them. Or not more or less how to do them. I've already gone through and took some notes on how I can best accomplish those achievements. A lot of it I came up with myself. Some parts of it I did take from, like, new to existence's video. Wonder how far away we have to be for that. Maybe maximal distance. If I could get an achievement or two, I will try to do that. But I make no promises on getting achievements during a Piantissimo run. I don't think so. Well, I wasn't trying to avoid damage. Oh, fun fact. We can get this while we're here. We actually did complete Unstoppable. I thought these had to be 10 continuous areas. I forgot. They didn't have to be continuous. You just needed to beat 50 floors without taking damage. So we can go ahead and collect that under our cap. And I do hear a second flap of the wings. We don't have anything left to really read. And so because of that, because we don't have anything left to read, we can kind of go really fast through these sections. 40 bombs for 20 rupees. I do not intend on using bombs unless absolutely necessary. Bomb chews are a better pick for, better pick in most cases in this. There we go. Got it. Nice. That cost me a little more time than I would have liked. This is a certified magic boomerang. Okay. I was about to say, I think I hope the game is gonna count that. That ought to be it. I didn't see anything else. Never mind. Okay, we wait. Pinwheel. This is where a pinwheel would actually be useful. Yeah, we're gonna kindly do this, and I'm gonna get a... Here we go. There's gotta be something up here. Gotcha. When one hit from the front or back is enough to kill a... Wolfos, that's when you know you've got it real good. Did not mean to do that. Nope. That is, yeah, we need to go fast. Better. Really, you know, during these, like, races, it's best not to try to do achievements or read more than you have to. Mashing text is a really good thing to be doing. Gotcha. There another one? No, okay, good. That could have been really nasty. That's funny. I'll even take a soup. Yeah, this is actually good timing. I'll definitely take a soup. But I'll also take a red pot as well. A fairy for 150 rupees? Sure, I guess. He bought a fairy. This tiny fairy is a reliable partner who will revive you the moment you run out of life energy. If you set it to sea, you can ask for its help anytime. Thank you very much. I didn't know fairies were possible. Now I know. Alright, so now we have all the adult floors to do. Come on. Nice. Bye. I think 2 of them fell into a hole. That room was a disaster. That is a Megaton hammer. Yeah, Megaton hammer here. Not great. I hope there aren't complications from using a fairy in a trial like this. I'm hoping the sharpened arrows means there aren't fewer hits, or that there are fewer hits required. In fact, 3 fewer hits. Fantastic. Love that. Here we want the tunic. That should be it. We have plenty of money for arrows, especially with a gold mad scrub in here. That was fast. Okay, there's another one. I am glad there are hook shot targets, actually. Because that means they definitely accounted for people not necessarily wearing a hydrothermal tunic. That's nice. That's nice of them. $50 arrows for 25 rupees? I'll take it. Welcome on in, Mr. Jason. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well in body and mind, and I do hope you enjoy your stay. Our goal today is to finish with achievements, try to get those done, as well as any other, you know, long-standing business. Like, so today is going to be like part of a multi-partal, or like a multi-part segment. Partal's not a word. Perfect. How are you doing, good sir? There a third one? There is. Really, Piantissimo. What are you thinking there, bud? This definitely should not take 40 or 50 minutes. Mr. Jason says you're a bit late today as you ordered some KFC for you and your family. Nice. And for some reason, the website accepted an order from an expired debit card. So, of course, Mr. Autistic Jason got into a bit of a panic. But somehow a charge went to the correct debit card. And so panic over. Nice. Nice. Yeah, that always stinks. Mr. Jason says, oh, Mr. Coin, did you know that you could freeze the spike traps? Someone on Reddit found that out. Yes. That is a gimmick. A gimmick used in the Sealed Palace. Which is another ModROM / ROM hack that I've played for the channel over the years. Well before you came around. Sealed Palace is kind of like a retelling and reimagining of Ocarina of Time's storyline set into the future, more or less. Kind of. It's complicated, but if you could break it down into its parts, and it's not bad. It really isn't that much to explain. And congratulations on your watch streak, Mr. Jason. Nice. I may actually end up needing the ferry that we managed to like run into. Let's not lose my hydrothermal tunic today. Nice. Oh, Boomerang straight up has no effect on them. Whoopsie. Yeah, you definitely want Deku Nuts for that one. Let's use the Rock Feather. Oh, I forgot about Dark Link. Alright, Nehru's Love time. Maybe we can get an achievement during this process. Mr. Jason says, speaking in debit cards, Mr. Coin, you'll go sparingly on the details because it is a private matter for the most part, but damn, if you didn't have a second one that is for a savings account that you just withdraw from, you would not have possibly gotten your Nintendo Switch 2 on release. Well, thank goodness for that. Come on. We did. We got the achievement, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, that's right. There's one to defeat Dark Link without taking any damage. Nice. Mr. Jason says Mr. Jason would have been very sad if Mr. Jason did not get his Nintendo Switch 2. Yeah. Well, thank goodness you got it, right? You know, no sweat, right? I do think I'm beginning to see why they put a 40-minute timer on that, because Dark Link is infuriating. But, like, still. A soup, I'll take the soup, and I'm gonna use that soup. It'll keep me from having to use a ferry for a little while. Mr. Jason says in 30 amazing streams, you have a triple-digit streak. Yes, sir? Go ahead and drink all of that up. Go ahead and swap the tunics. And then it is time to get to work. Got 34 minutes ticking down, roughly. Okay. Gotcha. Mr. Jason says, in your friend Twilight Blitz's channel, today was stream 110? Nice. What was he doing? Oh, and I knew that would be a problem. There we go. I needed that extra tick for Nehru's love. That's totally intentional. Mr. Jason says, the same old pew pew games that he normally plays, the finals. Oh, like a shooter? Is that what we're talking about there? Oh, that would have been really bad. I'll take a hit. That's fine. Okay, that's cool. Hey, there's nothing wrong with a good shooter. Gotcha. Dead Hand? Anyone else? A Beamos? This is the part where we want real bombs. Alright, Dead Hand, are we gonna 1 or 2 cycle you? Thankfully, for whatever reason, he doesn't move spots. In vanilla, when he hides like this, it's a random spot. Here, it's like he only seems to go in one location. Yeah, it's just an interesting quirk, more or less. Mr. Jason says, indeed, good sir, shooters are not Mr. Jason's cup of tea. So when he got 300 followers, he made a funny command called exclamation mark 300 follows to see, which said, congratulations to insert user for being the 300th follower. That is 299 people who enjoy shooters. I mean, I don't mind a shooter. I'm okay at them. I mean, I'm not great at them, but like, I can play some shooters. I've played Returnal. I've also played, I've played Mass Effect on the channel before, which is, by definition, a shooter. I need a bow for this. I've played Mass Effect 1, very specifically, that is a certified... What? Wait, what? I heard, like, the Stalthos mid-boss music, and then suddenly it stopped. Oh, I know what happened. That enemy got blown off. Like, completely blown off, the side by a fan. Which is hilarious. I know that's a way you can kill Stalthos, for the record, just, You just don't expect to see that. The game has given me softball rooms. Mr. Jason says, I thought you'd be a fan of that. Maybe. I mean, I am a fan. I'm just not used to it. I'm used to the game being difficult. Difficult, lemon difficult. I think is how that goes. What are you selling? 20 bomb chews, I will take them. I've been using them. Mr. Jason says, I'm your biggest fan, good sir. I appreciate that, good sir. Thank you. We do not need lens anymore. Let's get, I'm gonna have to get something out. I just don't know what precisely. That's pretty far away, right? No, of course the game wouldn't count that. How far? That far away. Okay. Kill a baby Dodongo with a hammer from afar. Before I continue, let me take a stock on some achievements we've gotten so I don't run completely like far afield. Did not even need the method I described. I just happened to bump into Dark Link during this. Mechaton Hammer achievement also done. I think that's the only two we've managed to get so far. Yeah, I think that's exactly what happened. Mr. Jason says, but Mr. Jason will be updating your debit card after that today. You don't want that stressor again? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. And you would probably also want to be compiling that type of stuff in a sheet somewhere, like a task list of sorts, so that you know to do it. You know, obviously don't put the sensitive stuff on there, but whatever you got to do to serve as a checklist for yourself. And 2 Banshee screens. That is a 50 bomb choose moments. Okay, and then we just take... Oh, I have to actually let them pop out of the ground. All right. That's kind of unfortunate. I might need Nehru's love somewhere else. Oh, well. I'm not gonna let that, you know, mess me up too much. Oh, I also just kind of completely forgot to do bookkeeping. So I did go off camera and farm some rupees. I did do that. I also farmed the necessary mushrooms for one of the achievements. I made sure not to get another achievement incidentally in the process, because you can very much do that. But I wanted to make sure you guys saw, you know, that we were doing them all on stream. No accidents here. Get out of here, you silly goose. What? And I know there's a... I gotta be careful because there is an iron knuckle here. Gotcha. Wow, you could actually do that in such a way to skip the phase 2 transform. Really nice. I'm learning new tech every day. Some of it may also only be possible, you know, in the ultimate trial. I shouldn't discount that possibility either. A soup. I will take it. And we only have 2 sets of rooms left, and then we'll get this bottle, which will be really great. Then we can, you know, start working towards some of the more creative, obscure achievements. Oh, I don't think I read this enemy out yet. Pole's voice. Don't get caught. He's particularly vulnerable to arrows. Okay, let's get the arrows out. That's gonna make this pass faster. 1. Two. Easy. Every time. Gotcha. That's hilarious. Grimstalker went from being kind of scary to kind of a joke. Run. Wow, 2 of them at once. Gotcha. Mr. Jason says, but yes, good sir, the website that you ordered from was running a special promotion today that offered 40% off up to £15 and a discounted delivery fee. So you got a dipping boneless feast. Oh, boneless wings, huh? 14 piece with one large popcorn chicken, 2 corn cobs, 1 large coleslaw, 1 Pepsi Max bottle, 1.5 liter, 4 regular signature fries, 2 real tomato dip, and 1 regular beans for $26 or £26 and 10 pence. Nice. So you're a Pepsi person? I saw the Pepsi and I'm like, that's interesting. Like, if you are getting, I should say if you are getting, like, soft drinks, like that is a soft drink of choice for you. Money is such a trivial thing in this game, I have to say. At least now it is. In the beginning it's hard, but... Game, you really should not be throwing me softballs right at the end, but I'll take it. No, you cheated. I'm sure of it. I don't believe it. Wow. I play your game honestly, and you think I cheat. You know who gets a sure jam today? You buddy. You Piantissimo, you sore sport.
Sure, Jan.
Oh, give it a rest.
Why don't you just take this? You always find me at the stronghold, but I hope to never see you again. You got an empty bottle. After you've put something in this bottle, set it to sea. Yeah, I want to see you leave the building. How about that, zinger? Now, the other thing we have to go do is I realized where the missing chest is. Or I wasn't crazy. I was missing a chest. Turns out it's in the Trial of the Vengeful, so guess what we get to do again after we've topped off? That's right, we get to go do that again. And unfortunately, the fairy is nice, but I do have to let it go. We're gonna need it for achievement purposes. We need this bottle for achievement purposes. All our bottles, really. But today is get as much ancillary extra stuff done as possible day. Also, we still have not bought out all the heart containers. We're gonna, today is packed. Today is gonna be busy. Heck, there's even a achievement we can do while we're right here, or while we're in Adele's little shop. In fact, I'm feeling so confident about what I'm doing that we could go top off on supplies first. Let's go get some arrows. Perfect. I imagine you're gonna save that food for the course of a couple of days. That is a feast. You're not kidding on that. Most of that sounds good, by the way. The only thing that, you know, would throw me would be like the beans. I could do without that. I thought about this room for a minute, and then I'm like, why is this big pile of books here? And I think I know her answer. Are you guys ready to see an Easter egg? It would help if I had, if I did this. Wow, this is a Zelda 2 reference, by the way. These old rooms? Game over. Return of Ganon. If you guys like Easter eggs, you're gonna like this one. Too bad you can't actually talk to anyone in here. This is literally just an Easter egg room, which is totally fine. That's achievement number 2 done. And it automatically puts me back outside Adele's shop, which is perfect. All right, sir, I need to buy a blue pot, a red pot, and a green pot. Alrighty. You hear that off in the distance, my senators and inductees? That is an ad storm. In about 5 minutes, it'll blow over us, and then we can get right back to the gaming. Thanks. I really appreciate everyone's time that they've spent here. It means the world to me. It would also mean the world if you could electrify my algorithm by following my Twitch channel, subscribing to my YouTube channel, liking the video, and or streams on YouTube and even leaving a comment. Doing all of those things ensures that when I zap your feed with a live or a long-form content notification, you don't have to worry about missing any quality content. Thank you guys so much for sitting through that. I greatly appreciate it. It's the part of content creation I don't care for, but, well, this stuff's gotta happen. We do take commercial breaks around here at the top of every hour that we stream, you know, usually without exception. There will be a break coming up in about 3.5 minutes. When that happens, there will be a timer right where my head is. That'll read for 3 minutes. During that time, the ads will be playing and I will be getting up to go stretch. I highly encourage you guys to do the exact same thing. But regardless of how you choose to spend your time, and you're welcome to spend it any way you please, when that timer reads 0 minutes and 0 seconds, I will have returned to my desk and we can get back to the glorious achievement hunting that is in the Legend of Zelda, the Ultimate Trial. Take that, Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild. Where's your achievement system? This is our last tart container as well. Don't hesitate to come back. I'll probably have some other heart containers to sell. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Oh, looks like I'm all sold out. Yay, we cleaned out his inventory. Okay, we have the potions. Let us find a way to head upstairs. I'm gonna head up now. Maybe we'll find our lovebirds. We haven't seen them yet. Ah, yes. Greetings again. As you can see, I did it. I quit being a soldier. I came rushing over right after we've been talking ever since. This is the happiest I've ever been. She told me how you supported her and gave her the strength to move on. I really appreciate you for that. I will do my best to make sure she lives happily for the rest of time. Oh, Coin, nice view. How nice to see you. Thank you so much for giving Argyle my letter. I truly couldn't have done it without you. Can you believe it? He felt the same way. He came running over saying that he was going to drop everything so we could be together. How romantic. I'm so glad you gave me this pendant. It's just what I needed to move on. I'm sure my late fiancé would be happy to know I'm doing all right. Oh. Dear old Goro Goro is gone. He just left his hat there. It's interesting. Alright, madam. I need to buy 2 potions. Thanks. Here, take this. Syrup has improved your red potion. Drink it by pressing C to recover 12 hearts. I would also like to upgrade your blue potion, please. Okay. So we have that achievement done. Let me see if I can find it. Potionholic. Have 1 of each upgraded potion. Note that green ones do not need an upgrade. They're unupgradable. Upgraded at the same time. Mr. Jason says, by the way, good sir, you might be going out shortly. Oh, you'll be back as soon as you can, though? No worries. No worries. I do hope that your outing is smooth, good sir, and is not problematic or not filled with problems for you. Go ahead and deal with that. 100 kills in the Coliseum. Yeah, what do I want to do next? Oh, we need to go buy Hatch's shield. Well, I'll see you guys after the break. Sorry about that, everybody. I am back. I do hope we all got something that we wanted out of our commercial break, even if it was just waiting for it to be over. Mr. Jason says, nah, you're just going out with your dad to do some shopping. Very well. Mr. Jason says, welcome back, good sir. For when you do head out, you shall keep the stream up. I appreciate that lurk, good sir, when you go and do that. That's very helpful. Also, make sure, I don't want to tell you what to do, but please do, you know, when you do get ready to lurk, make sure you do a check-in so that Twitch counts your lurk. Please and thank you. But if you don't or don't have the time, I also totally get that. Because I hate that I even have to ask, or that I feel as though I have to ask that. Mr. Jason says that surprisingly you're doing some shopping and spending zero. I mean, you're tagging along. The family is what's doing the spending, right? It's not like should also probably put a pencil on top of this. Yeah, kind of like this. All right. I mean, when I go out shopping with my folks, I spend, you know, I spend zero all the time. Mr. Jason says Mr. Jason almost never spends £0. Fair, fair. Well, you can usually buy things for yourself, but the family shopping still has to happen, right? The larders still have to be stocked and all that. Oh, I guess before we leave, this should be the chrono clock. We should do the mushrooms achievement while we're right here. I would like to head into the forest and visit it, please. Now I can actually show you guys the real secret to collecting lots of mushrooms. We can actually do this. Oh, and you normally can't collect them while time is frozen. But every time you hear that bush rustling noise, what you want to do is activate the chrono clock. Either one will do. It is better if you get the gold one. That way you have more of your magic to work with. Dang it. And you will actually freeze time and be able to collect those mushrooms. You can use this clock to kind of like get your bearings and figure out what order you want to be collecting mushrooms at, and or at least get the first one. And I can't pause time when this is happening, so I have to do that. Mr. Jason says, occasionally you buy foods for the family, good sir. The most that you've ever spent in one go is about 112 pounds. Ah, okay, okay. Mr. Jason says, you like the idea of freezing time. Running down the clock seems quite time-consuming. Too true. Too true. It's definitely harder to get, you know, the, like, 25 mushrooms than you might think. Part of me almost thinks I should be opting to use a pin, and just when I had to use thought I was going to use the pinwheel. And I can't do that. I hate this, the way things are playing out in particular. also running out of well, I'm kind of running out of magic. Mr. Jason says you also hear the official tune of Anxiety #2. Doesn't a version of this, like, exist in Super Mario Maker 2, if I remember correctly? I certainly wouldn't be surprised if that were the case. Mr. Jason says we heard the first tune yesterday. I'll bet. Yeah, give me arrows back. And I can get my bearings on where these mushrooms are. Right, like right there. I believe we need to get 28 mushrooms to beat to get this achievement. Yeah, there we go. We can stop now. Although I actually might want to prepare, like, take the time to, like, grind up these, potions. Because I will need 45. I will need 45 for, like, blue potion spam. Mr. Jason says, and yes, this tune is the horse race. The horse race tune is indeed in Super Mario Maker 2. I thought so. I thought that might be the case. So this achievement would be right there, Master Collector. Okay. Last thing we gotta do, like, at least in terms of, like, easy stuff, is go get Hatch's shield. And that's back at the armory. And I believe that is 250 rupees. The rest of our time is going to be spent either doing overworld things or out in the field. Something like that. And we might have just enough to get a green pot as well. As much as I like the Shiva's Stronghold music, it does get kind of, like, old after a while. Hold on. This tough shield can parry almost any attack with the right timing. You bought Hatch's shield. Switch to the equipment subscreen and select the shield. Press A to equip it. Press R against an enemy, and press B at the right moment while L targeting to counterattack him. Mr. Jason says the 4 official tunes of Anxiety are in your mind. Number 1, Breath of the Wild Guardian. Yeah, that's an anxiety inducer. I definitely get that one. Number 2, Ocarina of Time Archery. Number 3, Ocarina of Time Minigame. Number 4, Ocarina of Time Heart Race. Horse Race. And Mr. Coin and Miss Carly is in my heart. I appreciate that. I did get the green... No, I did not get the green potion. Let's do that. Okay, so the next thing we're going to try to, like, take out is there's a certain room in the catacombs we need to cross without using the Lens of Truth. We need to use other stuff. And that's going to be through here. I'm knocking out some easy stuff before we, like, you know, have to go through and slog through a bunch of fights. Like, I'm trying to give you guys some variety so we're not just doing the same thing all day. Mr. Jason says, you can't believe that in a week on Sunday it'll be March. Yeah. It certain. I can't believe it, you know, the time really has flown. Yeah, the time really has flown. Just maybe a month ago, it was January, and we were still playing Tears of the Kingdom. We were still doing that. Okay. So we need the hover boots. All right, I gotta think about this. All right. Mr. Jason says, indeed, sooner or later, Mr. Jason will be getting advent calendars. Nice. You must head off now.
It begins.
Thank you for the check-in, good sir. I hope your grocery shopping goes smoothly for you. And with that, I will see you later. I'm sorry, what? All right. I'm gonna have to exit the room before... No, I had it right. I had it right. All right. I think I remember it being like 6 seconds between cycles. Actually, I wonder if I could kind of cheat at this. I think I could take some shortcuts. Okay, I need to probably not do that. Let's whip out the lens here so I can see exactly where that stuff is. Okay, yeah, that absolutely can work, but I need to be better about it. Nice. Got him. You can kind of cheat if you know what you're doing. Let's warp out of here. We don't need to be here. Okay, we actually need to grind up a little bit of money for this next part, and that's gonna be a... we're gonna spend a couple of minutes in the Coliseum, so that I can buy the necessary... Actually, I don't need this red pot anymore. Hang on. I'm gonna go over to Adele's and get a green pot. If we're gonna make our money, I guess we might as well attempt to pull out some scams. That is the wrong shop, Steven. Or coin. That is my first name. I don't hide it. It's I definitely do engage in the occasional Freudian slip. Plus, sometimes I feel like if I say my username too much, I do kind of start to unironically say it in real life, and I can't tell you what it's like to sort of forget your real-life identity at points. It's a kind of memory hollowing that no one should really experience. All right, Mr. Scammer. Mr. Michael. So you can alternate between fire and ice. And because we have potions that restore magic meter, we can absolutely use that in order to drag out the time as much as humanly possible. That's actually really nice. It's largely ineffective. Ha! Well, I did not know the stall children were immune to ice magic. Good to know. I can see why this feels like cheating, and why the spin attack, conversely, also kind of feels like cheating. Oh, he got the achievement, so I'll do the rest normally. Beautiful. Good job down there, pal. You really stuck through with it. Let's tally up your score and see what you got. Looks like you killed 119 monsters. Your last record was 84 and you've surpassed it. Incredible. Uh-huh. 20 rupees, but the real prize was the achievement, which is right here. Oh, I guess we can also go talk to, we can talk to the guy, next to, or the guy that gave us the chrono clock. There we go. We could talk to him, and we could refill our cache of rupees a little bit. Or not. Oh, we're so close. Oh well. Probably get 3 blue pots now. We don't have any business buying other potions. But I guess before we do that, as long as we have 270 rupees, we can buy it all. We can buy what we need. I do want to buy some arrows. It's the thing we run out of a lot. And 3. Okay. I think for these next couple of parts, I'm actually gonna take the oh, right. How do we do this again? That's here. Disabled. We're gonna disable rando logic for these next parts. Because what I actually want to do is we need to get some very specific types of achievements. And it's going to be easier if we do things, you know, if we... it's going to be easier if things are fixed rather than dynamic. And I immediately have to save quit. Yeah, I immediately have to save quit. I even wrote a note for myself to, like, sit and spam, like, Nehru's Love, if to help me get through it. But whatever. Let's do this. We're in hard mode territory. And 3. Okay, let's get out bombs and hammer. It's easier. This part will be easier if we are. If I'm not trying to, like, manage extra enemies. All right, breathe. Gotcha. Feed a Dodongo. I've actually never done that to a Dodongo before, other than King Dodongo, I guess. But it's nice to know that that is something you can do. I just don't think you would ever do it because bombs are like a you know, a semi-precious thing. this is a case of switch to an arrow. So far, so good. And that's a safe quit again. I'm not going to save scum. I am going to reset. I will reset to get this. I probably should actually just be using Neighbor's Love in every room rather than, you know, burn myself out of funds. Let's go top off on some supplies, and then I'll just sit and use Neighbor's Love. I should just be doing that rather than take risks. I just don't know, even with like 3 blue pots, that we're gonna get through that. You know, we're gonna get through with that. I just don't see it happening. Probably don't need bombs. I do probably want Deku Nuts though. Will need that. I forgot how annoying the original configurations could be with this game. I'm gonna be so completely transparent right now. And I guess if I'm doing it this way, right, then probably don't need it right for this first room, these first couple of rooms. I just need to play tight. I don't know, I'm trying to scrimp, okay? I am trying to scrimp and like save the magic for when I really need it. That was super close. Oh my goodness. I was definitely about ready to reset again. All right. Let's not mess around here. Here, I'm gonna pop Nehru's Love. All right, Nehru's Love again. Just don't waste any time. Let's see. Gonna need boomerang here. Okay. All right, let's drink here. Nope, nope, that is a slippery slope. Literally a slippery slope. Don't do that. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, this is boomerang room. I think in the actual configuration, there's also likes. Yeah, there's one like. I think there's even one berry in here. Not just this like single solitary berry. I do think there's a berry here. Let's just get you over here. There we go. I think this one is the Big Octo. Yeah, it is. All right. Neighbor's Love. Got him. There we go. Got you. Take any advantage you can get. There are Gwei here. That is definitely a Neighbor's Love moment. And before I forget, just take no prisoners, take no chances. Deku Nuts will prevent me from needing to use magic. There we go. I think the Composer brothers are also in one of these rooms, if I remember right. Gwei coming from unknown locations. Yep, that's also a, also Neighbor's Love. Basically, if I can't see an enemy... If I can't, like, immediately spot enemies, and that's often a trick that this game or that this ModROM likes to employ, you should probably crack open Neighbor's Love. Same deal. And I know there is a P-hat at the end. I do know there is a P-hat at the end, so I'll make sure to take a hook shot out for that. Which might be this next room, actually. Yeah, take no chances. I have had things go wrong in this room, as has been evidenced by 5 episodes of LPs, or 4 other episodes of LPs already. Got it. Beat the child trial, taking 0 damage. We love that around here. In fact, we have enough money to, you know, get another cycle of blue pots. That said, we should probably farm a little, because I do want to top off on arrows. I'm feeling pretty excited. I'm hoping in the next 1 to 2 streams we can be done and already be challenge running. Wouldn't that be nice to already be doing in March? That would be fantastic. Pots first, though. Gotta get those. I'll get 2 pots. Actually, but then what's the point? You should just farm. Yeah, here I am being silly. Instead, then, because I'm not having to, like, employ any specific strategy, we should just top off on supplies. Instead. And then go farm, then go get the potions. That way we make use of our time here. Perfect. You know, well, yeah, you know what? Actually, we should get, we should get 2 blue potions. Yes, I would like to buy 1 more. That'll leave us with just enough money, to attempt, to pay for a round. Oh, I think, shoot, I should have factored in the, you know, talking to this lovely chap. Yeah, okay. I definitely should have just factored that first. All right, we pick up the blue, the third blue pot then. Oh, actually, we could probably, like, there is another a semi-easy achievement we could go get. And that's, we could, go back into the child trial and, parry Lizalthos. I do wonder if it has to be with a specific shield, though. Or maybe the condition is that it's you have to Z-target with it. Yeah, let's go back in here, because we need to go back to the Lizalthos floor. So how many of you guys are achievement hunters? I guess I can ask that question. How many of you are achievement hunters? I kind of consider myself, I'm not exactly an achievement hunter, but I do try, and in games where there are achievement systems and I'm streaming them, I do absolutely, attempt to like, do them. There are some that I do put my foot, a firm foot in the ground on some. There are some achievements that are, like, impossible. Or require multiple playthroughs. I'm not sure I'm about that life. Like, I'm really definitely not sure that I'm about repeating a game to get every last achievement. That's a bit much. Really? Alright, game. I forgot how easy the Razor Longsword makes certain things. Yeah, let's get the bomb shoes out of here. We don't need that now. Okay, I believe it's this last room right here. Gotcha! Easy stuff. I like easy achievements. Mmm, cheesy, so delicious. You hear that off in the distance, my senators and inductees? That is an ad storm. In about 5 minutes, it'll blow over us, and then we can get right back to the gaming. Thanks. I know I've already chatted away about you guys supporting me for free. You all being here is enough for me, but if you want to support my work further and more directly, I have a couple of easy options for you. Available to everyone through either Twitch or YouTube. You can check right under the Twitch video player in the About Me section or the bottom of the YouTube description. Once on the link tree, Patreon will have a peace-shaped logo, Coffee has a panel, Kick, Twitch, and YouTube have icons next to each other. My Instagram, Blue Sky page, and Discord server take up the remaining icons. Available only to those on Twitch are the other easy options. The bits purchases at the top banner on twitch.tv, spendable for any of the power-up rewards or as direct bits donations on Twitch, or the subscribe button near the chat panel. You'd take my heart out of its Faraday cage if you click on that Patreon or the coffee. But again, you guys simply being here is enough. Thanks for listening to that stuffy and boring explanation. Now, back to the content. Thank you guys so incredibly much for sitting through that and for hanging out with me today. You guys have been awesome. As always, we do take commercial breaks during each and every hour, during every top of the hour. So in about 3.5 minutes should be the next commercial break. During that time, during that time, there'll be a timer above my head, or where my head is, excuse me, and it'll read 3 minutes and 0 seconds. During that time, I'll get up and get a stretch. The ads will be playing during that time. I highly encourage everybody to do the same thing, but do spend the time however you wish, and regardless of how you've done so, after 3 minutes when the timer reads 0 minutes and 0 seconds, we'll pick right back up on the gaming. You will pick up right where we left off. The commercial break really will go faster than you think. Promise. Let's see if we can't crack out a couple of achievements. In the meantime, our next stop is the adult trial. So our first... Yeah, our goal here is going to be to defeat everything without touching it with our actual sword. This is all very specifically a callback to the Legend of Zelda 1. There we go. Our goal is to get through all of the forest trial floors with only using our sword. I jumped right into it. Yikes! I have to use a pot here, which means I have to reset if I do that. I'm actually not allowed to do this. Okay. I'll have to figure out what to do about this specific room. But we're at the point where we need to kind of be doing stuff like this. Also, I make my desktop black, so it's when stuff like this happens, there's not embarrassing stuff on it. It's just you see darkness. Of course, I have icons on them, but. Okay, so I'm not allowed to use anything. I have to be sure I'm using exactly nothing. But we'll pick right back up after the commercial break. See you then. Sorry about that, everybody. I am back. Let's check on chats, and then we'll get right back to the gaming. No one on the green app. No one on the red app. I hope all these chats are displaying properly. No one's talked on the purple app. Very well. Let's try again, shall we? Let me read this achievement very carefully. Beat with only the sword beam. If it said defeat all the enemies using only the sword beam, I would say I could use other stuff. I did not mean to step in here. That's a whoops and a half. try again. I do have to, like, save quit out each time this happens. Which is unfortunate, but such is life. Let's just deal with you first. There we go. And one more time. So far, so good. It's like... I kind of have to just remain perfectly still. So the beam is basically original Master Sword damage. Got it. Six hits with that. Really? Okay. So she will move back. Just got to be very patient with you. Did I get it or not? No, I didn't get it. So it's, yeah, that's what, 10 floors? I have no idea what to do with that. That's harder than it looks. Okay. I don't want to waste your time by playing through unnecessary floors. Trying to think of how I want to accomplish what I need to accomplish here. There's basically there is no sense in doing anything else, though. That's kind of the problem. We're at the point where I just have to reset until it's over. Nope. Yep, that's fine. Get hit. Nope. I have to already reset, as a matter of fact. Yep. Do it over. That's unfortunate. This is boring. Nah, it's not that boring, I suppose. This is just one of those achievements I think is quite ludicrous to do, which I guess is the point. It's supposed to be really difficult, right? Achievement hunting takes a lot of time to do, and to do well. And I know there's another one right here. So if something dies in fewer hits than it's supposed to, I know that I hit it with a sword. Speaking of, I think one of the spot. You like so. Just back up that extra space. Wow, in fact, he doesn't even hit you if you stand right. It's this room right here. This is the actual bellwether. Yeah, see, I think I'm hitting it with a sword. A sword right there. Yep. I should not have. Yep. That's a reset. That's a reset right there. Yay! I love forced resets for achievement. I actually don't love this, but there are limitations. Really? Yep, let that happen. Get hit. That's fine. Actually, it's not fine. I have to play it perfect. It's not even fine. I'm not allowed to... Yeah, you have to play it perfect. You have to play it perfect. You can't use a blue pot because that counts as beating the room with something else. I'm almost sure of that. So everything has to be perfect. Everything has to be scripted. That's kind of stinky. I don't like that. Some part of me almost thinks that playing these things with the thematic randomizer turned on would be better, but we could get stuck in a room where there are BMOs, and that could be that's like an instant reset if that happens. Here we go. Move forward. Plus, this is actually memorizable, whereas, you know, playing with a thematic or even chaotic randomizer on Garbage is not, that's not memorizable. There we go. This right here is watching paint dry for gaming. This right here is like watching paint dry. I'm sure there's some people that find the art of achievement grinding fun to do, or fun to even watch. I think it's fun if a speedrunner does it. I think it is significantly less fun watching a rando like myself do it. I think she just takes 3 hits with a sword, is what it is. I just have to be very selective with how I, with where and how I attack. Or I can, like, be evasive. There we go. Got it. Let's save that, so if that happens, we don't have to worry about it. Beat the adult forest trial with only the sword beam. Okay, the only achievements left are aura. Too many arrows, which we can get by literally going and talking to someone. Not so useless after all, which I guess we should probably do right now. Or I guess it can't be right now. It has to be after we do the fire, like, fire temple section. But we can put back on the Omega Buster Sword. We can do that. Nice. Actually, doing this really helps, now that I think about it. I'm actually going to sort of hope that we have or can get a room with a flame dancer in it. Incidental chip damage is actually very helpful here now. Because the incidental chip damage means we can use this room very specifically in order to accomplish the objective. And just to double check that particular achievement, in a restroom, warp out with less than 1 heart. Nice. And one more time for the ladies and gents in the back. Might as well get the warp out and ready. There we go. Then I could just properly back out. Just got to be careful not to like accidentally kill myself in here, or else this is kind of pointless. Or we'll have to like force that some other way. This saves us bombs, for the record, is what happens. But another way you could do this is specifically by using bombs and blowing yourself up in the room. All right. Also, I like that the camera does this, like, interesting bit where it zooms in. If you, 20 bomb chews for 30? No thank you. That better count, game. I better not have to actually, get a quarter in the warp room and then warp out. Thank you. Okay. So next we actually need to go back. I want to say we have to do the adult trial again. Specifically for the purpose of getting 5 keys. Because I want to say the last time I played this, the way there were a bunch of keys in the Ganon trial, one of the Ganon trial rooms. So our way to find that out is to unfortunately go through these 2 long trials to do that. But we can play any way we want, which is nice. It's nice to not be cuffed with that, not be cuffed with such restrictions. Plus, we get to see how things were originally intended to be set up, too. So there is that. I'm sorry, did that Skulltula just absorb an arrow? I think it happened to be mid-animation when that was happening. Wow, that's funny. 2 shots? Yeah, 2 shots. Nice. All right, ma'am, let's lay you to rest. Meg, Miss Meg. Make that 2 shots. Bye. We probably want a boomerang here. Yeah, because this is the room that has bubbles in it. Okay, and then there are 2 keys. Get those. There aren't enough keys in other rooms, from what I understand, to get this particular achievement that way. I did do some light reading on the subject. Because there's no way in heck I was going to be able to figure out the key situation any other way. And for that information, I highly recommend the Hylian Modding Discord. That is the place where I got that particular information. I got it straight from one of Richie's posts. Richie is the lead project dev for this ModROM, so if you want to know who to thank him. He's the one that got it all started. I was about to say, you shouldn't be running right now. Easy so far. Goron in the shop was not what I wanted to see. But if you're selling a blue pot, I might buy one off you. Red potion. No, I'm good. I want blues. I do want 3 blue pots. Oh, wait, no. You can oh my god. I cannot believe that just happened. You can actually do this in the Ice Keys room. Yep. If I hadn't known about that, I hope the achievement isn't that picky, like kill 5 keys. I hope it's not gonna be picky about that. I'm still going to try to continue this in the Ganon room. I do think that is another way we can do that, but I wonder if the Ice Keys room works. Oh, come on. And we get to make money while we're in here. Nice. It's definitely not just, it is just one. Okay, so the thematic randomizer puts more enemies in on average. That's fine. I promise all these achievements will be worth it in the end. Not the achievements themselves necessarily, but I do promise all this work is worth it. It'll be nice to, you know, I'll probably play a little bit through New Game Plus just to kind of show you guys, like the fact that you can see these enemies, you can see the Neo bosses in New Game Plus. But that'll be about it. Any other enemy in here? No. Right, I have to remember that. Oh, are you selling arrows? 40 bombs. I'll buy your bombs, I guess. I basically spent only about 15 on them. That is gonna be a lens. And because these are these scripted rooms, I do think we probably want to err on the side of having the lens out. Nice. Let you come over. And come in around the back. Just kind of get in around the back like that. And then the other redeads are easy pickings. Slim pickings. Will the real slim pickings please stand up? As they say. Nice. It's gonna be you, huh? Sure. I think that jump attack means I cut one cycle? Maybe? Not 100% sure. Yeah, I cut one cycle. I'm fine with that. Okay. There's got to be some hanging from... Never mind, or it could be another enemy. Ah, a wall master. Got it. All right. Come on, little geese. Come after me. Another re-dead? Or another dead hand? All right, game. Sure, whatever you say. Come on. All right. Yeah, I was trying to get greedy in one cycle, but I'll take the 2 cycle. Oh, my blade's tall enough to even reach him like that, huh? Sure. All right. Are you now selling a blue pot? Or are you selling something else? Red potion. No, thank you. I want to keep my blue pots, thank you. Nice. We don't need that now. That can be another item. This almost feels like a force scripted room, because I've never seen this room happen. Even in the thematic randomizers, I almost always get it. I feel like being lazy. There we go. Perfect. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. I do keep follows, anonymous. But welcome on in. Good to see you. And especially with like Kick or YouTube, I wish I could have alerts for that, but I can't. Twitch gets real ornery about that. That said, I do hope that you enjoy your stay. Thank you so much. And with that, I will, I'll kind of like cover what I'm doing. Welcome on in to the Legend of Zelda, The Ultimate Trial. For anyone that happens to be listening, it is, what if Ocarina of Time was a roguelike, or had roguelike elements in it? This might be what that looks like. It's the game, or it's the sort of game where you go in, you do a run, or you do like a fragment of a run. I shouldn't really call it it's not a roguelike. It has roguelike elements in it. But you go in, you're forced to buy all of your upgrades from start to finish, although you are given a tool for free. And your job is to, figure the game out, unlock its secrets. And you have to unlock a lot of them if you would like. You have to unlock a lot of them if you would like to experience the game, and beat the game. This ModROM / ROM hack of Ocarina of Time, using Ocarina of Time as a base, is made by a user named Richie, and about 16 or 17 other hack authors to go along with it. So if you guys want to find out more about this amazing ModROM, I know I don't look like it, but I have been enjoying my time playing through it. You're free to get that off of the GitHub if you type in ! TUT in all capital letters. And get out of here. ! TUT, or if you're on YouTube, *TUT in all caps, and you'll get access to the GitHub releases page, or you can get the latest release of the game. Do feel free to play it for yourselves. It's really fun, and even though there has been a hiatus, I have heard that there may or may not be updates in the future. May or may not be. Don't take my word on it, though. Do go to the Hylian Modding Discord to read the news about this for yourselves. I do not need a green potion. Thank you, though. And we are achievement hunting. That's what we are doing. We are achievement hunting. This game does come with achievements. There are 30 of them. We are down to, I believe, the last... We're down to the last 3, and my intention is to get the remaining... You were about to ice me out so hard. Hopefully, if I can get all of them today, I'll just change the title of the stream or something. Yeah, pathetic. And the achievement we're shooting for in particular is called Aura. It's a JoJo reference. I'm pretty sure it's a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure reference. We're looking for 5 keys, and when we find them, we need to stun them and then kill them all in one go. And there are custom enemies. Asylum Demon, a lesser demon, guardian of the Northern Undead Asylum. He does different moves depending on what side of him you're on. Nice. All right, here are the keys. Oh, I guess there were either 6 keys or something along those lines. And sometimes in your runs, you will get a gold mad scrub. And when that happens, you really want to try to kill them. You probably need like bows. You need like a bow or something in order to do that. And they drop 200 rupees, which is very useful early on. And even in the middle of the game, finding a mad gold scrub is incredibly useful, as you get the ability to buy lots of upgrades in one sitting. I think there's one more. Yep. Pathetic. That's it. Yeah, you guys are. I wish I could like demo the audience for the later LP episodes. I wish I could demo the game for them again so they know what I'm playing, but you guys will kind of have to take my word for it that we're doing what we say we're doing and we're playing what we say we're playing. As for myself, I'm Coin. I guess we should see about topping off on supplies. And then I think we'll take a quick detour to go get some treasure chests, or to get a specific treasure chest. Yes, I'll absolutely take bomb chews. And we'll top off on other supplies. Perfect. My name is Coin. Coin Stamp, that's my name on pretty much all my platforms. I'm a variety gamer. I play, my main suite or sphere of gaming is action, adventure, and RPG titles, ranging everything from Fallout or Skyrim to Xenoblade Chronicles. That's more of like a... No, that is an RPG. It's just not an RPG in the traditional sense. Baldur's Gate 3, or, you know, Lies of P, Elden Ring. Those are all different kinds of, like, role-playing games. Or, like, they're Souls-like games with a various veneer of RPG to them. Let us... I think it's right here. Get the 50 rupees. Alright, the last thing left to do then is to... get the chest, go through the Abyssal Arena for 100 waves. kind of go from there. Oh, I guess we could talk to you again. How did you manage to conquer all these challenges? You must have faced similar trials before. Kid, you sure don't seem it, but you got real grit. Nice work. Yeah, we're gonna do it again. I think I probably want the tunic at specific points. Yeah, you can even fight improved versions of the bosses from base Ocarina of Time. I make them look easy, but only because I have pretty much all the equipment in the game. I have all the upgrades you could buy. I've come in with no less than 2 or 3 potions. Like, I have everything. Like we said, this is achievement hunting time. That's what we're doing. We're hunting the achievements. We're getting anything we can before the end of the game. That kind of thing. This is gonna be a bomb. I grab bombs for this. Alright, big boy. And all of the Neo bosses do come with like an improved move set. So if you're thinking that things are gonna be easy, I promise you they're not. And you can get hit doing this type of stuff. Stay a respectable distance. Normally I wouldn't be doing this at this stage of the game, but I missed a chest, so now, unfortunately, I do kind of have to just, you know, come back and do this again. It's content we've already seen. It's the really sucky part about achievement hunting or trying to get all the missing items. Sometimes you just have to repeat stuff. It's kind of stinky, if I'm being honest. You selling a blue pot in here, bud? Green pot, of course. I guess let's cap out on rupees then. Oh yeah, Baronade. One of the ones I kind of expect to take damage on. A lot of it. All right. Almost. I can't react during this right now.
That is an ad
I want to try to get this done.
In about 5 minutes, it'll blow over us, and then we can get right back to the gaming. Thanks.
I really appreciate everyone's time that they've spent here. It means the world to me. It would also mean the world if you could electrify my algorithm by following my Twitch channel, subscribing to my YouTube channel, liking the video and or streams on YouTube, and even leaving a comment. Doing all of those things ensures that when I zap your feeds with a live or a long-form content notification, you don't have to worry about missing any quality content. Thank you guys for sitting through that. You guys have been an amazing audience today. We do take commercial breaks at the top of every hour, so in about 4 minutes from now, we'll be taking one. When that happens, there will be a timer where my head is, and it'll last for 3 minutes. And during that time, ads will be playing and I will be getting up and taking a stretch. I highly encourage everyone to do the exact same thing. It'll make the break pass by faster, but please pass the time in whatever way you wish. Regardless of how you've chosen to do so, when the timer hits 0 minutes and 0 seconds or reads 0 minutes and 0 seconds, I will have returned from my break and we can get right back to the gaming. The thing we all come here to see. And with that, let's try to knock out Baronade real quick. Maybe even Maestro Ganon himself. For continuing. Okay, I think you have to like mash start if you want to skip scenes. At least I think so. You also have to wait for the blue light to fully open before you can even think about stepping through it. Okay. Hook shot. And I want Hatch's sword for this. This is not a fight where I want to use arrows. Yeah, Maestro Ganon is gonna, like, knock me out of the running for this. Yeah, I don't think he likes it when you rush him. I'm gonna back off here. Nice. Dang it. Okay, and you can't block it. Good information to know for the future. Okay, I'm gonna pause that here. Be back in a sec. I am back. I'm just gonna make sure my coffee doesn't, get out of the cup. But I hope everyone had a decent commercial break. Certainly it's not the commercials, but I hope you found something fun to do. Yeah, perhaps for those that don't know me, I have a coffee machine in my office. I'm gonna literally brew coffee right on the spot. You know, I need to go and get the things, but, you know, I try to brew that stuff while on break. That way we can talk about coffee, and not about, you know, why the heck isn't Coin back at his desk by now. He says, while, quite literally having to take an extra 1 to 2 minutes to wait for the coffee to finish pouring, I also learned that I used slightly too much creamer in mine, so I have learned for next time. Dang it. Alright. Where were we? Ah, yes. This jerk. This jerk, he's gonna make me lose lots of hearts. If I can get him with one of the quick projectiles, it'll be a lot better. Yep, too slow. He also does the red projectile a lot. You know what? I actually think it is pure randomness that he does that. But he does do it more when I inhibit him with the hook shot. That does happen a lot. In fact, it's almost guaranteed that that happens. Yeah, if I force his behaviors, he will always default to the projectile. But he does not appear to be liking me very much right now. I mean, I'm trying to kill him. Why would he? Too slow? Alright. Fine, Phantom Ganon, is this what you were looking for? Well, at least it doesn't bypass the shield. I wanted to sidestep that. That's not my fault. Alright, friend. This has been fun, but it is also getting to be annoying. I did not mean to do this. That's an oops on my part. Now I have to use a blue pot for Bongo Bongo. That's kind of stinky. Oh, simple backflip gets out of the way. Good. Good. I hate this boss. Thank the Lord he is dead. Thank Hylia herself. Hazelnut, for those curious. Hazelnut creamer in my coffee. No, I'm fancy like that. Fine game. You wanted me to pay a price? I'll pay a price. It's fine. We have limitless money. I can just buy blue pot. What you selling? 40 bombs? Nope, do not need that. Instead what we need to do is... Not yet, it's, right now we actually want the thermal tunic and hammer. We want a hammer here. And probably also arrows, now that I'm thinking on it. You can shoot at Volvagia with a couple of their attacks. I think it might be the main game cutscenes that are being talked about in the patch, when the patch says you could skip them. Not a recent patch, but the latest patch, not a new patch or anything. Get a sufficient distance away. Welcome back, good sir. I trust the shopping has been decent or went smoothly. I am replaying the Trial of the Vengeful for a treasure chest that we have missed. The shopping went smooth? That is good, sir. Very, very good. We've managed to get all but the last 2 achievements. One of them is predicated on main story, the other of which is a requires us to go through 100 floor or 100 waves of the Abyssal Arena. So the game will probably be completed in short order, assuming I don't mess it up somehow. This one here. Yep, run. Mr. Jason says you didn't know that Morpha had electrical tendencies, or is that just for Neomorpha? I believe that is Neomorpha. If my memory of Ocarina of Time serves me correctly, if you bump into Morpha's core, I believe you just take damage. Ow. Yeah, Morpha likes to harass people. Mr. Jason says you may have gone out and spent £0, but you didn't go empty-handed, good sir. Oh. What kind of bounty did you come back? Oh, I appreciate that, Mr. Jason. I'm extra careful. There we go. But I appreciate that, good sir. Yep. With any luck, and assuming that the 100 floors of, or 100, I keep calling them floors, 100 waves of the Abyssal Arena go off, you know, relatively without a hitch, we could actually be done with the game possibly today. I may even, like, you know, end the stream, you know, once we're done with the last achievement. I'll go and make a new thumbnail real quick. And then, you know, I'll submit that and we'll make another stream. I may do that, because the sooner we could get started on the challenge run, you know, the happier of a camper I'll be. Not that I dislike Ultimate Trial or anything like that, but I'm itching to give you guys the game you actually voted for and not the palate cleanser that I, you know, threw together to give you guys a little more Zelda time with me. Fine, I will buy the bombs. I will buy those. All right, this one we actually want. We actually want the Rainbow Tunic and Hover Boots. All right, Mr. Bongo Bongo. I need you to let me by, please. That's unfortunate. So much for, like, having his eyes closed, huh? Okay. He's closed. Alright, so... maybe I shouldn't taunt the game if I don't want bad things to happen to me, huh? And his eyes are still closed. Nice. Mr. Jason says you won't overglaze me, but I want you to know, you want me to know that you are most certainly loved and appreciated. I appreciate that, Mr. Jason. Thank you so incredibly much for that. Mr. Jason says the hashtag streamer curse. Yes. Mr. Coin, so much for his eyes being closed. Neo Bongo Bongo. I'm gonna keep my eye closed now. Yeah, the Let's Play curse, right? I'm very keenly aware of that. Yay, it's something that has affected many a Let's Player, many a streamer. I probably need to drink this here, actually, and not wait to get frozen out by, the sorceresses there. Game. Okay. I normally appreciate the bosses spawning real fast. However, that is not cool. That is not cool, what just happened. Gotcha. I think normally I'm fine with the fast bosses, but I think the twin Rova sisters are the one time where I would not mind if I had a lead up for them. Because having them rain death down upon me right from the very beginning is quite unfortunate. Huh. Standing on these outer platforms makes them a little, or it seems to be a better, come on. They seem to, like, I don't know. It seems to be working out better than I'm on these, like, side platforms. I'm having issues today. There we go. 5 times? Mr. Jason says, Mr. Jason rather likes his luxury cars and ACNH. Good sir. That was a fantastic photo for the record. You don't know how long that you will keep them parked like that? Mr. Jason is one to fully bounce on something while the appeal is there and then think, I'm kind of bored now. Alright, it's time to fuse again. Yay! Forced cutscene. Hello, ma'am. All right, which are you leading with? Ice. Okay. I need to pay attention.
Sex.
Welcome on in, Mr. Shiny. Good to see you again, good sir. Hopefully you're doing well in body and mind, and I do hope you enjoy your stay. You've come into a little bit of a repeat content. I'm having to play through the Trial of the Vengeful in the Ultimate Trial to complete it and get a chest I've missed. Mr. Shiny says, never too late for sex. Sex.
Sex.
Exactly. All right, get ready. No, she did. Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate. Oh, and I got hit with it, so it didn't even matter. Yeah, I had to, Oh, I could use the pinwheel to help me. Yeah, I could use the pinwheel to literally help me shift into where this is supposed to be. That's kind of a neat use of the pinwheel. I didn't know it kept your strafing position. See, games like this are great, or like mods like this are great. Even on repeat playthroughs, you can find new, dang it. You can find new interactions. Yes. Yes, Twin Rova, you can laugh. It's okay. Fine. I'll switch energy types just for you. It's like it sometimes has a weird interaction. I can't always do that. Oh, well, maybe. Hold on. Careful. Remember, I'm fire energy. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I'm glad anyone can be here for any length of time. Yeah, get one cycled. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Jason. I kind of figured you meant that. It took me a second to parse, but... Ladies, I love you, but you gotta not... We're defeated again, right? Oh, there's actually different text. You got... Oh, no, it's not. Ladies. Mm-hmm. Ah, squabbling. Look, ladies, you gotta get out of my way. We haven't even gotten to the debut of the entire stream yet. 100 waves of the Abyssal Arena. Sibling rivalry. Oh no, that's a cursed imagery right there. And, game, I did not need to be flashbanged with, Link's crotch, thank you very much. I could have lived without that visual, even though it was just empty space. Link crotch shot. Yes, amazing camera. The camera was really, we must have gotten it in the mood with, this. All right. So, go out here to the platform. Aha, gotcha. There it is, the last goddess chest. This should be some wasted rupees. All right. Now we don't have to touch this trial again. Thank goodness. What's up, Mr. Jason? Let's go buy some pots. If we need to come back and upgrade them for this, I will, but you know, I'll spend some time in the Mushroom Forest to do that. Okay, fine, but I'd rather not. Mr. Jason says, imagine if at the end of 100 rounds the prize was a single Korok seed or a green rupee. I mean, the prize at the end might be equivalent to that. Maybe not exactly equivalent to that, but I've heard it's pretty close. If also somewhat cool. Mr. Jason would do that. Too true. Too true. Let's see. Just nuts and arrows, basically. Yeah, nuts and arrows. Mr. Jason says the real prize is the friends you've made along the way. Yeah, indeed. This is like 25 pieces. Yeah, we need the 50 piece. The 50 piece bundle. Only $13.99 at your Wait, did I just see an NPC there? Hold on, I gotta step back down there. Okay, no, that was just some weird, like, texturing or pixelation going on. Okay. Also, nice number. We got the nice number. Got one of the many multiples or iterations of the nice number. It's better than the forbidden number, I'll tell you that much. All right. 100 floors of pain. We're gonna go until it's over. Let's do this. And we want to be kind of sparing with our resources where we can. Taking a hit right off the bat is already not great. Hello, can you go? I said, hello, can you go? That's what this makes me think of. This is like Limbo, but for enemy fights. Or, you know, a horror that I'm reminded of is, I'm reminded of the Mario Party 1 jump rope minigame. You guys probably have, like, some faint idea of what I'm talking about, right? Mario Party 1 had, like, a flaming jump rope minigame that you had to jump over, and you could get, like, super fast. Coin was never very good at this type of game, but, you know, even with all of the skills I've cultivated over the years, I can tell you, there were times where I didn't get but like 8 jumps. Okay, 9% of the way there. I'll be glad when this is over. But for now, eyes front and focused. And this also kind of brings me to a mantra from my raid days, which was, you know, There is a percentage of the time you almost always want to be moving, and then there's a percentage of the time you want to be standing still. Usually the acronym is like always be casting. But I also remember a different one called ABM, always be moving. Nice. I do not know if the randomizer being turned off makes a difference here. Okay. No, well, actually, we don't need a boomerang for that. Anyone else ever fight a frustrating or, you know, a simulated enemy gauntlet like this before? Maybe not exactly like this, but the important thing is just mowing through waves of enemies. Whether that be through, you know, 10, 15, 50, or some other amount. Huh. There is almost a certain order to them. Almost. Okay, 20% of the way that... Well, okay, actually... More like, now we're 20% of the way there. Other than the two slip-ups right here, I'm feeling pretty good about our prospects right now. Watch that crater when we hit wave like 50 and I'm panicking. I'm feeling pretty good. We've even got a bot to listen to. Welcome on in, Body Paul. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well in both body and mind, and I do hope you enjoy your stay. You say you love Ocarina of Time and Ultimate is great. I also like Ocarina of Time, and Ultimate has also been pretty fun. If you don't mind my asking, Body Paul, what's your experience with Ultimate? I assume you've played it since you say it's great. But I'm curious whether you've, you know, beaten it in its entirety or, you know, if you stopped at some midpoint along the way. We are getting the second to last achievement, before the end of the game. Because the only thing we have left to do is get the 100 waves in the arena. Oh, God. There we go. Alright, you doing this, Arya? There we go. Oh, this feels great. There we go. I know the game is going to be a bit more manageable, a bit more unmanageable than this. Body Paul says you got the 2 bottles, still stuck on the 3rd. You don't run achievements, so you're trying to finish the game, but at least you've unlocked almost everything. Gotcha. Yeah, the only thing we're missing is certain arrows that I will not spoil, although if people are asking where those arrows are, just like in the base game, they are tied to something rather specific. I do look forward to showcasing that when the time comes, and assuming we get done, assuming there are no like snafus or hiccups. Not do that. Wow, everyone and all their friends. Nice. I apologize if I'm not extremely chatty right now. I am doing my best on that, but enemy gauntlets like this do take up a lot of my concentration. Alright, I guess I'm doing this. But, are you looking forward to beating the game in its entirety, Body Paul? I guess while I'm at it, Body Paul says stuck on the basement and the hatchet shield, or the hatch's shield, and can't do the shooting gallery nor the bosses on steroids. Are you using one of the randomizers? If so, I might recommend turning those off. I know a couple of the achievements get really hard to do if you have a randomizer on. Body Pulse, it's mostly finishing with a quick run before 100%. Fair enough. And no, mostly normal. Makes sense. Okay, one trick for those that are fighting through the Abyssal Arena is that you can look at the moving red dot to figure out where any Wizrobes might be, like, trying to escape to. So if you're, like, having difficulty with them, you can try doing that. I'll try to, like, offer some, like, tips or tricks in the meantime, just to try to, you know, help folks out and try to, like, fill some of the space in the meantime. All right, actually, what I should probably do is get the boomerang and get the bubble out of here. And of course, like with all the games I've played up to this point, you know, especially with multi-streaming and everything, I am going to be leaving a review We will be doing an end of game review for the Ultimate Trial, and I do have some thoughts. The game is great, but there are some things I want to say about it, both good and bad. Mostly good, though. Mostly good. But there are a couple of things I would probably want. I would probably suggest to Richie and company, if they are, as I've heard down the pipeline, you know, still printing out updates for the game or still working on an update. That I do want to say. Mr. Jason says, Mr. Coin, super basic review for... Okay, I hope I am coming through all right. Mr. Jason says, this Mr. Coin super basic review for TLoZ The Ultimate Trial. No Koroks, 11 out of 10. Nice. I mean, yes, I'll definitely take this over Koroks. Absolutely. And I'm glad that I'm coming through. Body Paul says, most of the new enemies should have been on vanilla Ocarina of Time except the bosses or mini catacombs. Minis. Catacombs was creepy. When you say that, I want to make sure I've parsed that right, Body. Body Paul, do you mean to say a lot of the enemies here should have been included in vanilla? Or are you saying, Are you saying like everything here should have stuck to vanilla and not included the bosses slash mini bosses? Those are two very different statements. I just want to make sure I understand the meaning of your sentence. That's all. Both? Fair? I like the custom enemies. I enjoy them. They're not everyone's cup of tea. Not everyone likes Asylum Demon. Not everyone likes Grimstalker. And the Neo bosses are fine now, but I do remember when the 1.0... Nice. I do remember when the 1.0 launch of the mod was out there, and the Neo bosses were super spongy. It's nice to see that they weren't spongy when I had to redo those bosses then. Might be time to whip out the Nehru's love. Mr. Jason says, so, Mr. Coin, you have saved Hyrule from Ganondorf. You have saved Hyrule from Hestu. You're sure going to save this place from whatever is the big bad. So how about saving the Mushroom Kingdom from the troll creators? No, you can have them. You can have the Mushroom Kingdom. That's not a fight I want to be fighting. Sorry. I'm sure there are other people, however, that do or that would like to enjoy such a challenge. Body Paul says those are the bosses and mini bosses and those weren't that great for you. Fair. Fair. Grimstalker definitely throws people for a lot of loops. Neo Goma, if you fight her well before she's supposed to, or well before you're supposed to fight her, she can kind of like throw people for a loop. Neo King Dodongo's another one. Not every Neo boss was like that stellar. There are some that are like, well, by the time you get to them, meh. Neo Volvagia is, I think, one of them. There's not too much that's different. Body Paul says Neogoma still has you stuck. The trick with Neogoma is even though Maven is saying you need a bow, you can actually complete that fight with the hook shot. You just wait for her to like charge you. Let her bounce once off of the ground when she does that, and that's when you'll release the hook shot, and you'll stun her. It takes 3 stuns with a hook shot and 2 with a sting shot, and then afterwards you can come in for the jump slashes and go from there. But yeah, she's like your biggest hurdle, and you definitely need. I don't know if you want spoilers, so I'll refrain from saying that. But let's just say you may want you'll eventually want to find ways to be unstuck. Body Paul says, "Oh, the bow. You right? Never thought of it. Did I see a scammer on the green app? Good. Thanks." Body Paul says you're fine with spoilers. Okay. In that case, you have to go through the Trials of the Vengeful. The item you need to cross the area to get to the final, the truly final boss, requires the item in the Trial of the Vengefuls, which is the boss gauntlet. You have to beat it. And at the end, you get the explosive arrows, which is what you need in order to cross the gap. No, unless you're like, if you know how to do glitches, you could possibly like, I don't even know if you could set up a Hess or a glitch to cross. Body Paul says, "Damn, no wonder why you're stuck." Yeah, and if you don't have like upgrades or like the Razor Longsword or Hatch's sword, you're gonna be very stuck. You kind of have to do that stuff. If there are any YouTube videos I could recommend, and I promise I'll get to the purple app in a second. There is a content creator by the name of Any2 Existence. They've put out a guide, like a series of guide videos for the 1.2 version of the game. So like 2 patches ago, like detailing all the achievements, like their playthrough of the game. So if you're feeling stuck and you want a reference, you could try them. Maybe the repeat playthrough. There's another content creator. His name is Souls Midnight. He plays ROM hacks like these all the time. I think he recently did a replay of the Ultimate Trial with the 1.2 version, and he did not. I don't think he does not save state for most of it. You could try that. Mr. Jason says, "Not every Neo boss, but nearly all of them, eh, Mr. Coin?" Yes. Too true. And Body Paul says, "Sadly, this game's story is dark as F. Everyone died." Yeah, I could kind of infer that. And it leads to the A Link to the Past timeline on the Fallen Hero, or the Hero of Time. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Like the story of the game of the mod was known then, I suppose. Let me. I would love to chit chat, but I do think we don't want to be staring at this forever. There we go. Yeah, just do a like a 2-handed vertical, and you've got it. Oh, Dark Link is here. Of course he's here. Alright, how am I handling you? This might be Deku Nut time. It has to be like that. Hold on. You will lose this fight, Dark Link. Body Paul says, so you escaping purgatory to rest in peace for your regret at failing at Ganondorf's hands. I mean, yeah. Well, a lot of these hacks do like to go dark on their endings. Mr. Jason says, oh, Mr. Coin, in Animal Crossing New Horizons, you gained another rather nice ego massage in your luxurious room. From the day's resident to be lucky enough for the RNG to place them there today. Nice. They say anything, or they, you know, the ego massage is usually a statement. Usually. Yes, give me some of these rooms, or some of these waves, game. Don't constantly throw 6 enemies at me. I should think about using Nehru's Love here. Yeah, I may need to put up the focus overlay real soon. Maybe. Probably in like, I'd say 10 or so waves is when it's going to start getting super hectic. I would like this achievement today, so I do want to lock in and get it. But yeah, going back to the you know, the story is a dark bit. Yeah, the story is absolutely dark. A lot of the ModROM/ROM hacks have a tendency to do this. Master of Time is really quite known for its like excessively dark ending. I could certainly get. Yeah, it's, yep, absolutely. Go ahead and do this now. Oh, yep, that's not great. Come on. Mr. Jason says, someone complimented your sweater vest on your island just now, and gave me some winkle pickers. And we're like, what the F is a winkle picker? I'm kind of curious what a winkle picker is. That sounds like, you know, one of those random words that the animals will attach, like the residents will attach to their statements. It's kind of like this cute, quirky thing that they do. That's what that makes me think of, is stuff like that. All of the residents in Animal Crossing do that. Body Paul says true, the hero dies in 2 of the endings. You know, that is assuming that you believe that, or that if you were a subscriber of the original timeline, if you subscribe to the original Ocarina of Time, or like the original pre-Breath of the Wild timeline, then yeah, you know, he does die and 2 of them or go missing. However, I'd like to think that I don't want to say it's multiverse, because, you know, that's kind of what the Zelda devs are hinting at, is like they want to move to like multiversal writing, which I really hate that. I think it's lazy. It is creatively lazy. Not only is it creatively lazy, I know I said the forbidden word. Not only do I think writing with a multiverse is lazy, but if it's not done right, it really can just be, you can read that as, I'm not talented enough, or I don't have enough writing chops in order to avoid talking about, oh, well, here in this timeline, or this timelines kind of fall under this too, but here in this timeline or this universe, this happens, and there in that timeline in that universe, this happens, or that happens instead of what happened at first. It gets really wrinkly. I know from personal experience. Like, I really know from personal experience. I was a World of Warcraft enjoyer at one point, and Warlords of Draenor was like a complete rewrite of the Burning Crusade. It's not like a complete rewrite. It's more like we're gonna go back even further beyond in time and fix what's broken for some reason. Etc, etc. Mr. Jason says winkle pickers, or winkle pickers in 2 words instead of 1, are a style of shoe or boot worn from the 1950s onward. Oh, yeah, okay, I know that's a shoe item in Animal Crossing, especially popular with British rock and roll fans such as Teddy Boys. Mr. Jason says, here in this timeline, I found Mr. Coin and Miss Carly. Yep, my life, it is complete. Thank you, Mr. Jason. I really appreciate it. Body Paul says you really wish the dev could add the transformation mask. I'm not gonna make that joke. Recently ported to Ocarina of Time to this Ultimate Trial mod. I think that would add a extra complexity that just doesn't need to be there, in my personal opinion. But I mean, I do think the transformation masks being ported to Ocarina of Time is great. It's nice to see work being done with those games, or like there's still work going on with those. Nice. I probably should be a slight touch more liberal with my Neighbor's Love usage right this second. Don't want magic potions going to waste. But yeah, I do find the masks awesome. Body Trial says maybe adding a trial for it, because the masks on Ocarina of Time are just awesome. The Fierce Deity is OP in Ocarina of Time, LMAO. Yeah. I could see something like that added to the game. Like maybe a form to rival that of the final boss. Maybe something like that. I think that might be cool, but all the transformation masks, when the game already has so much, when the mod already has so much going on, would feel excessive. Mr. Jason says, but yes, Mr. Coin, you view video games through an entirely different lens now since Super Mario Maker 2. In your mind, you're constantly critiquing the actions of the villains, and in your mind, thinking of how a troll level creator would have done that several times better. Isn't there like a series, a YouTube series, where it's like, what if the villains were actually smart? I think that's the title. I think that's the actual title of the I gotta focus. Hold on. We got the Master Wizrobe. This is a really bad room to try to chit chat in. Probably should get out of this hole. Yeah, I need to use Deku Nuts here. This is not great at all. Well, I mean, we did have to drink a potion sooner or later. Mr. Jason says, I see what you mean, though, good sir. You can very easily get overcome by the enemies. Yeah, it really does not take long for them to do that. Especially after wave 50. I do know it gets ridiculous. And you kind of just have to... You kind of have to just, like... You kind of just have to keep moving. Body Paul says you also never get to catch Souls of Midnight live, so here I am complaining with you. Fair. I mean, the dude, you know, just different schedules. I feel like the correct answer is to just take out the Wizrobe rather than waste time. There we go. All right. Let's get the annoying geese out of here. There we go. Yeah, there are... Body Paul says those flying ice and fire wizards are underrated as AF. Yeah, the Wizrobes go pretty hard, not gonna lie. Oh. Careful. And touching the club, even if there are no active swinging frames, will kill you, or it will deal a lot of damage. Thank you. Welcome on into the channel. Thank you so much for following. We do keep follows sound free and anonymous around here. And, you know, Twitch gets mad if there are alerts for other channels, so I do not have alerts running for other places. That said, I do hope you enjoy your stay, and it is good to see you for what that is worth. Mr. Jason says, what is that enemy? That is an Asylum Demon. Ported from it is a custom enemy based off of the Dark Souls 1 boss of the same name, the Asylum Demon. Maybe I should replay Dark Souls 1 at some point in my lifetime. And bring it to the channels now that I multi-stream. But yeah, it comes with 4 or 5 different moves. including but not limited to a swinging club, a flying butt slam, a forward overhead smash, a side swipe, and one other move that I'm forgetting. And it deals like 6 or 7 hearts per strike. Yeah, that thing is deadly. Do not let it touch you. Oh, also the flying butt slam or flying ground pound has area of effect. So even if you're away from the actual body, you can still get hurt. So, yeah. Rough stuff. Body pulses, but to you, that's the magic. That's what Kume and Kotake should have been. I mean, the Wizrobes are using the same projectiles as them. It's just the projectiles that Kume and Kotake use don't look as cool. They don't look as cool in vanilla because the graphics there were kind of meant to follow the constraints of cartridge. Why is there an Asylum Demon immediately after the first one? Alright. Alright, big guy. You see what I mean? And if you touch the club, you getting hit. Period. Mr. Coin, what if it just wants a hug? I think I will skip hugs from the fat stack. No offense. Oh, and there's a Grimstalker here. Look out. Can these waves get less hectic, please? Thank you. My goodness. What, are you meant to use a cursed helm in here? Yeah, there's an Asylum Demon in every floor? You can't be serious. Croca Coca says, drop to follow. You're streaming right now too, by the way. Oh, nice. What you streaming? Mr. Jason says, you find it fascinating how quickly the Grimstalker goes down now. Yeah, I think the Grimstalker was always meant to have that hit point value, and it's just when you find the one in the catacombs, it's given more health because it's like an actual boss and not, it's not something you can randomly find just out in the wild. Careful. Yeah, why are all of the mid-bosses just in this floor? Nice. Careful. And arrows don't hurt it either. That's gross. Yeah, this has got to be a... I need to lock the heck in and get ready. So I'll acknowledge you people coming in and saying hi, but if this is what like the next 45 floors are, this is wild. I have to focus on this. Here comes the focus overlay right now. Mr. Jason says you sent an important DM, good sir. How important? Is it a look at it right now DM, or is this a it can wait until either break time or afterwards? Are you serious? I'm thinking the Deku Nuts are going to be more necessary than before, but I'm also worried that another Dark Link will show up, and then I will not have Deku Nuts to deal with him. While this is paused, I will quickly look at an important communique, and then I will be locked in. Good point. For the future, and I'll just go ahead and sort of purge this. And go ahead and do that. The only thing I ask is that people don't tell me or don't tell the audience that they're streaming while I'm streaming. That's not a good thing to do. That's audience scraping. I do get that Kick is a bit more of a competitive environment, but I would really appreciate it if people did not do that. I have purged the offending message, but have not done anything beyond that. For the record, that should also take care of the acknowledgement, Mr. Jason, for as far as like needing to acknowledge the DM. That should take care of the substance of the thing. Let's continue onward. I'll also need to do my homework on Kick and see if that's just a normal thing people are doing. Because I sort of think it is. I think Kick is a more competitive place. I've had no less than like 5 bots come in here. Croco says, followed you, bro. Now you're going because you're live streaming. Look, I said it the first time. I was kind of being indirect about it. I was cool to let that slide. But please do not tell people that... you're following and then you leave to go live stream. Again, that is scalping an audience. I'm going to purge the offending message again. If you say it again, then I will drop a ban hammer. Do not do that. Other streamers would have auto-banned by now in that case. All right, it is time for this. I might need to come up with a strategy for how to do this, or like watch a guide. I get the feeling that this isn't going to be the only time where we're going to have to deal with you know, boss spam. Come on. Okay, I do actually have to use a potion right now, or I'm actually dead. I wonder if I need to actually come in here with upgraded potions now I'm thinking of it. I might have to do that. That might make a good video all of its own now that I'm thinking on it. %60 of the way there. There we go. Okay. I usually ask for very little, because I know that a lot of people, you know, streaming is a common hobby, or I know a lot of people like to stream these days, and not everyone is, you know, courteous or knows what the proper courtesies are when it comes to streaming. I totally get that. There are very few things that actually make me upset, but that is one of, like, you know, but audience filching is kind of one of those things. Hold on, I do know there's a blue bubble. Croca Coca says, really like your stream. I appreciate that. That's not good. Mr. Jason says, absolutely, Mr. Coin, you are more than fair. Most would have just banned the first time outright. I try to think of my stream as a place, among many things, a place where people can learn what the streaming etiquette is. What the streaming etiquette is for when they do go in stream. If I'm acting a certain way, and I know what the streaming decorum is, it's fine. I kind of expect to die here. You know, am I really about to sit here and write off a whole magic meter? Probably should not do that. Sir Jason says, indeed, you're hoping that how you act will rub off on them, hopefully. Yeah, like a, you know, be how you would want to treat others, right? Show the world how to act, and the world will follow in turn. Come on, this is a bad Yeah, it was bad. I actually should have let that freeze happen right there. Okay. Do this now. Yeah, wave 66. There's no way. You need 3 upgraded potions for this. You have to have 3 upgraded blues, or you're not doing it. I can feel that right now. And it also doesn't help that the first 50 floors are scripted, or they seem scripted. It's the second 50 that feel random, especially with the boss spam or mid-boss spam. I hope everyone's enjoyed the gameplay today, or continues to enjoy the gameplay. We're gonna go until we die, which is the most likely outcome for the record. We're gonna go until we can't. But once we're done, you know, assuming we don't beat this the first try, or we don't get to wave 100 the first try. Well, we should at least get the yep, I take another hit and I'm definitely done. We'll at least go get what I believe to be the final item. Nice. You know what? I would even applaud the game for a joke if it did this. If it killed me here at wave, wave 69. Nice. Gonna count it. Okay. I will grind up the blue pots. I will go grind up the blue pots and make sure they're properly upgraded. Mr. Jason says he's glad that you only send the DM when truly important, good sir, because you sent one just now. I'll take a look at it. No, I did not mean to do this. No, I did not mean to do that. That's an oof. I did not mean to walk in here. Thank goodness that the 1.2 patch added the ability to warp out if you get stuck or you walk in wrong. This is probably I need to look at this right now, DM, so I'm gonna do that. Yeah, that's just that is the kick landscape, unfortunately. Botting does seem to be quite a common practice. Because this was a thing that was cracked down on pretty hard on Twitch, but it almost seems encouraged on Kick, almost. The woes of wanting some insurance in case Twitch goes belly up. But, let's go get what I think will be the last couple of thumbnails. I think it's F3 for that. There we go. I got a couple of them real good. Let's see what you have to say, Sheba. Congratulations on all you've done. I've been following your journey closely. You may have what it takes to be a brave hero in Hyrule, but there is someone you've never defeated, not even once in your life. Now you must face your final trial, the ultimate trial. This one is more special than the others. Prepare yourself, as you may not return to the stronghold. Or at least, I'd hope you won't. To complete this, you'll need a special weapon. Here, take this. Da 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 da! It's the light arrows! Everyone is here! Mr. Jason says, yeah, you sent that DM because you were slightly concerned. Yeah, I get your concern. You got the light arrows. Set it to sea and your arrows will be powered up. The light of justice will smite evil. You can also switch between arrows with R and L while you're using your bow in a first-person perspective. So we had fire, ice, bomb, and light. Or talk to me again when you talk to me again when you are ready. Well, we got at least most of the achievements. We got most of them. The last thing we gotta do is, you know, go through 100 waves. 100 or more waves of the Abyssal Arena. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna buy the pots in front of you guys so that you know that I've gotten them, and that way we can accept the achievement money. Also, like, right there in front of your eyes. Then afterwards, you know, we'll end things off, and I'll do the necessary grinding in order to upgrade the blue pots to completion. No, it's here. It's this way. Also, we'll look at some of Laredo's, like, text. Some of Laredo's text, regarding, like, how to kill various enemies. Alright. I've been nice. I've been kind. I've been respectful. But that is a ban and a half. Let's see if I can't manage that. It would help if... Let me zoom in. Let's see. Might have to do it like this. Ban. Bye. Don't come back. Don't find an alt to do that with either. I'm willing to give people 3 chances. If people aren't willing to listen to me after 3, well, yeah, you don't belong here. Sorry. I rarely ban people that aren't like bots. And the only other time I'll ban people without exception and without 3 warnings is if they're very, very, very clearly being like an ist or a phobe, and they do not show any particular sign of, you know, repenting or saying they're sorry. I'm willing. I'm on those grounds, I will also ban without much fanfare. Gross. I'll figure out how common that is on Kick, and I'll be a little bit better prepared for that next time. All right, let's accept Chivo money, and then we can call it good. Which is 100. I'm happy to say that this is a part one, and I'm hoping that there are only 2 parts to getting achievements. I'm hoping. My lovely senators and inductees, today has been another episode of The Legend of Zelda, The Ultimate Trial. If you guys like this content, you know all the algorithmic things to do. And if you want to know where my hallowed halls are, for you guys on Kick, I will go ahead and dispense with the link tree right now. What's the good news, Mr. Jason, while I'm typing this? Mr. Jason says good news, the third DM is good. Nice. Let me make sure that wasn't important. For you guys on that oh. Interesting. I'll have to do more research, Mr. Jason, but I'm glad you sent that. Thanks. No wonder their behavior was repetitive. That makes a lot of sense. Like I was saying before, if you guys want to know where all my hallowed halls are and you're on Twitch or YouTube, for YouTube, you guys just look at the bottom of the description. There will be a link tree there. And for you guys on Twitch, underneath where my socials are, underneath the video player where my socials are, there's a link tree. Do feel free to click on the top, click on that, go to the top middle of the page. There should be a Discord icon. That'll take you to my Discord server. I'd love to have you on my Discord server. We talk Zelda and non-Zelda related gaming things. We share thumbnail or pictures with each other. I release thumbnails to you guys when after the stream is over. All kinds of goodies are in my Discord server. I realize that the incident with asking for facial recs is a ding against the Discord as a whole, but and you're totally valid to not join the server or not want to join the server for that reason, but why let the evil company prevent us from coming together as a community? At least that would be my opinion. Plus, I've worked pretty hard on my server. I would hate to have to throw it away, because scummy company is scummy. Mr. Jason says, you did your due diligence to watch the other chat. Thanks. See you for, thank you for the stream though, good sir. See you tomorrow. Very well, Mr. Jason. You'll delete those messages tomorrow, sir, so you have a good while to save the screenshot. Very well. I should have that screenshot saved before then. That said, you guys know where my hallowed halls are now. So do feel free to join them if you want. This has been another episode of The Ultimate Trial. Do stay safe and take care of yourselves, my lovely senators and inductees. I'll see you guys next time, and it was good seeing everyone again. And with that, goodbye.